Hey guys, what's up? Oh, thank you. Oh, uh, what is happening? Honestly, I'm running a mix of like a bleeder brawler build, but I'm also running some like stamina too. Because I am not a fan of how I got outstammed by a Spinosaurus. This is the build that I'm running. So, I'm running Bite and Ravaging Bite. Lone Marauders, so I have 20% increased stamina recovery, 5% increased damage, and Bone Break healing increased by 30%. Blood Sever to lower the bleeding heal rate by 15%. I can do it by 30% if I stack it twice. And that actually does bleed, but it does relatively low damage. And then Oklahoma Strider for stamina. And then Texas Ranger for armor and bone break resistance. Brace for impact to block high damaging abilities. Swerving Strike, it's just better for PvP. And then Roar of the Elders to increase your speed and turning radius. Hopefully I can find something to hunt. My main problem with this aggro is kind of how bulky it is. Like, if you look at it top down, it's like way too bulky. Like, I'm fine with aggro being fat, but this is like way too fat. This is right. This is like T-Rex levels of fat. That's the main reason why I kind of prefer Arizona Acros. It's decently bulky, but it's not as bulky as this. Good realism acro. Arizona Acro is right there. It's the most paleo accurate out of all three. I thought I heard some footsteps. Just gonna have to hunt AI for the time being. also gotta change critter bodies when I set up my server, because I don't want Apexes to be able to sustain themselves off of hunting critters. If you're an Apex, you should hunt other players. You should not be able to sustain yourself off of hunting AI. At least until AI dinosaurs get added. Then I can understand that. But like critter AI should only be for growing dinosaurs and smaller tier dinosaurs that don't have access to a player to eat. That's what critters should be for. And they should also be there to give something to do for ramp players, I guess. They're a Meg? I think I just heard a Meg. Highly doubt I'd catch it. Especially because he could just run up that cliff face. Or climb up it. It was a Latin. Interesting. What am I hearing? Get me out. Oh, get me out. That was bad. Let me weave that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! No. I don't think so. Nah, I'm not letting you use that sharpened horns on me, buddy. That sharpened horns hurts. Oof. Okay, I'm just stacking on blade. He's gonna try and sharpen his horns again. Can't let you do that. Can't let you do that, bro. he's not bleeding no more. Oof. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Well, huh? What? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh my god. What is that bullshit? What? Like I can't even run away? Like, what do you mean? I had that in the bag. That is bullshit and you know it. Wow. That was some cheese. That was some straight up cheese. Wow. That is straight up cheese. There's no way. There is no fucking way. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. That, wow. No. Wow. Wow, dude. Unfucking believable. That was bullshit. That was serious bullshit. And the thing is, it's not that Acro is slow, dude. It's not. Acro can keep up with Giga and Tyrannotitan. I think that was just a hitbox thing. And there was no way he was able to turn around that fast. Mickey Mouse ass win, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I know EO can bypass armor, but it doesn't completely bypass it. All of its damage does not bypass armor. Its damage is 50% regular damage, and then 50% armor piercing. That's how EO's damage is. It's like a 50-50 split now. They changed it to where its damage can actually scale against smaller creatures. There is actually a specific curve override where you can change the regular damage and the piercing damage specifically. Which I think that is a much better change than just having it just be full piercing damage, because that just leaves it super vulnerable to dasps. That was a Mickey Mouse ass win, dude. Wow. I played that perfectly. Plus, I like to use the head swing for, like, mobility in a fight, too. Like, it's good for positioning. That's how I was able to dodge his charge. But Alderaan Matt decided that I needed to lose that fight. That was cheese. That was straight up cheese. I won that. Ooh. I just heard a Tyranitar off in the distance. I can't believe that. I'm in disbelief. Like, how did I lose? That I played that perfectly. At this point, chat, should I just give myself a regrow? Cause like, gang, what are we doing? What do you mean, take UL? Gang, I got sniped by the developers. What are you talking about? Bro, they got Jiggy posted up on the top of Wilderness Peak with a 50 cal. Like, I couldn't do anything about that. You see that shit? Unbelievable. Yeah, I know you were. I dodged the freaking charge attack. I weaved the fuck out of that, and it hit me anyway. And as I'm getting distance to run away, I think it still hit me. And as I'm still, like, running away... It made no sense. I got enough distance. I don't get it. Like the scene from Cars, where they're crossing the finish line. McQueen sticks his tongue out. There's a Tyranitar following me, and he thinks that I don't know. Yeah, Acro's pretty agile. Not fully grown yet, so this fight's gonna be rough. Yeah. Gang, I'm getting ran down. Like, he's bigger than me, and he can run my ass down. Wow. Unbelievable. Like, there's... I don't even want to make the damn video anymore. I don't want to make the video anymore. Like, nothing goes my way anymore. Like, I can't do anything. It's like the tip of my tail, though. Like, I just, Like, I don't want to make the Acro video anymore, man. This thing is so jank and inconsistent. The hitbox sucks. Its damage and everything is super inconsistent. Its bite is almost impossible to land half the time. Like, one time I got face tanked by a Tyranitar just because the bite never registered. Because it bites... The Acro bends down and bites its toes. Like, I don't even want to make the video anymore. It's so annoying to play this thing. Like, one or two. That's it. I've just got slimed out by shitty balance decisions or bad game design. Like, I thought I'd at least be able to manage space with the Titan. I didn't expect that a fully grown Titan can run down a subadult Acro in a chase. I blocked like half of his hits, too. This is why I like Arizoa Acro. It's consistent. It's good. It does good damage. It does good bleed. You can actually land the attacks with it. Its hitbox isn't dog shit. But this thing, I don't want to play it anymore. I just want to delete all the clips and just start a new video as something else. Like, I just don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, like, how does Dino Knight deal with it? Well, I tell you what it is. Dino Knight does not play in a realism or semi-realism, like, environment with this dinosaur. He just does PvP with it. Because that's all it's designed for. It's not good for semi-realism stuff. It is only designed for PvP, and even then it's hit or miss. Oh my goodness. What video should I do, though? Like, I want to make a growing video, like growing a dinosaur video on the server. What dinosaur should I... I could do... I mean, there's... I mean, that is always an option. But there's a few dinosaurs I could do. I mean, there's Utah Raptor, but it's like, if I want to play something unique, everybody else is just going to friggin' play an Apex, and I just will never get any hunts in or anything. I could do Torvo, I guess. I don't know. I'm sick of Torvo. Like, I don't know. It's just not a unique or interesting dinosaur at all. I like KTO Torvo the best, but even then, like, there's nothing special. I could do Mape, I guess. I mean, I could try again with Suchomimus, because Suchomimus got some buffs. It can actually turn now. I could do Giga. PT. Nah. I'm gonna put chat up on my screen real quick. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Giga or T-Rex? I'm gonna guess that they want to do Giga. I mean, you could, but like, I mean, given the amount of people on the server, I don't know if we'd get in many interesting fights. Giga, yeah, I want to do Giga. Yeah, everybody's agreeing. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I was having a conversation. Yes, I am. Yep. Trying to figure out what subspecies I like more. Variation 3 or Variation 2? That's what I'm deciding between. I don't know whether to do the larger crest or the stocky one. I think the stocky one's more accurate to the actual skull of the animal. Yeah, because the variation one looks more like an acro with the skull morphology. Wow, even the developers are self-aware. I accidentally hit the randomize name button, and look what the first thing that popped up was. No way. I got sniped by Matt. Yes, I did. Shut up. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it spawn me in with just nothing on? I have to like sit down and equip my bite right away. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't happen with everything. It just happens with certain dinosaurs. Like it does it with Utah and Giga. Yeah, I think it's a PT thing. I'm about to get jumped by a scorpion. Two scorpions. Oh my goodness, bro. Go harass Spider-Man, not me. They harass me because that one clip I keep reposting in the Discord. Yo, future me, at this point in the video, please upload that clip and put it right here. Play the clip in the video. I already miss Acro with the freaking collecting. Because, oh my god, Acro collects so fast. Giga's so slow. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver death caps. Because apparently that's a thing that dinosaurs do. Do you ever wonder if the developers just go out flower picking or something all the time, and that's why they put that in this game? Like, they just wanted to put their hobby in the game. I mean, I would understand that, I guess. But, I don't know. It's just kind of like a weird choice for quests. I wish there was more, like, hunting quests. I think if there were more, like, hunts this dinosaur quests, then, I don't know, I feel like there would be less mega mix packing, because you would be incentivized to kill certain dinosaurs, and you get certain rewards for it. Like, Allosaurus would have, like, special quests to go after, like, Amarga, or Stego, or Campto, or Ceratosaurus, or something. Yeah. Yeah, like T-Rex would have a quest to go after like Barsboldia and Eodric. Uh, nah, I'm not taking any waste stunts. I'm just growing. I'm doing this legitimately. Hi, Stason. Hey, Baba. Forgive me if you've been here before. You guys seem new. It seems like we got some newcomers in here. We love to see it. I have not quested in Broken Tooth Canyon a whole lot, so I don't know where a lot of this stuff is. Well, thanks, guys. You're welcome to hop on the server as well. You might end up in the video, who knows? Oh shit, that's a Hats. I heard that. He was decently far, but I'm still worried about that. Unless I think that was a Hats. That might have been a baby Tylo. I don't know. No, that is a Hats. 100% that's a Hats. The server is Domain of Titans. Yeah, I put it in the title of the stream so people know. I'm not gonna stick around to get killed by the big bird. Yeah, shut up, turtle. Why are the turtles so loud in this game? Yeah, I don't know. Shit, that's a lot closer. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, wait, he doesn't seem all that big. He's got adult calls, but I think he's like a fresh sub. Oh, no, he's actually kind of big. I don't think he's fully grown, but he's kind of big. No, this is friggin' alpha turtle chasing me. Ow. Tell you what, my camouflage is actually really good. Shit, he sees me. Yeah, nah, he sees me. He sees me. I'm not sticking around. No, 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 no. Don't freaking rock. He's stalking. I think he's just trying to freak me out. Eventually he's gonna get hungry and he's gonna try and kill me. I already know. Chances are evil. Yeah, here he comes. Let's see if I can collect these real quick and get some more growth. Maybe I can keep myself from getting clamped. Okay, the hats is still following me. I'm trying to get quests so I can get bigger, because he can definitely chase me down. But if I can get bigger, like as fast as possible, I might be able to survive a clamp. Or keep him from clamping me, so he'd have to chase me. And I can deal with him if he has to chase me. His Hats' acceleration is surprisingly bad. I don't know if there's any curve overrides for how long Rend lets you do bleed. I don't know. You'd have to ask Ghost Reaper. Well, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. God, that scared me. That scared me really bad. The hat's broadcast and it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, he's playing with his food, but like eventually he will get hungry. I can't outrun him currently, so I'm not gonna bother like running away and wasting all my stamina. I'm just gonna get as big as physically possible, so he can't clamp me. Yeah, because Apexes get heavy pretty quick. He's just stalking me. It's creepy as hell. He's in all black hats. Oh, thank you, Stason. I appreciate it, man. Where are the rocks at? God, that's so creepy. He's just sitting up there watching me. That's so creepy looking. Oh, thank you as well, Queen. I appreciate it. Got a lot of new people today. Holy. It doesn't have a lot of rules, but it is like a semi-realism. So there are like body down rules and territory rules and stuff like that. A symphatic guy. I've heard of that word before, but I forget what it means. I have not heard that word in a long time, nor have I used it. I don't remember what that word means. I'm German, sorry. It's mean. You sound like a nice guy. No, it's. Oh, was the word mean and you were like joking or something? I don't know. I might have misunderstood. I don't know. Oh, that's a Serato. Oh no. Where's the hat? Oh, there's the hats. And hat's still just following me around. He's gonna get. I'm telling you, he's gonna get hungry and he's gonna hunt me. He's just stalking me for right now. Yeah, nah, I'm out of here, bro. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Uh, oh. Oh my god, I thought the hats like landed and was about to clamp me. Nah, I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Cerato's following me. Oh. I'm getting my happy ass out of here. How do I get down from here? Can I... Okay, at least I have good stamina recovery as a baby. I thought that was a clamp. I thought he... God, that Cerato's still following me. That roar is so haunting at a distance. Is this Hats and Cerato working together? That's... Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It wouldn't be the first roar. Here he comes, bro. Here he comes. I'm cooked. Oh, he popped this buff call. Oh, no. For a baby. Come on, man. Oh, no. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can't do anything here. He's just gonna run my ass down. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah! This better not be a stream sniper. Oh, get away from me. Oof. It's the Wrath one. I'm cooked, ladies and gentlemen. We do not win these. I am not big enough to win this fight. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I just gotta run. I can't stop to, like, change my abilities. Like, I know I got big enough to use new abilities, but my phone's going off. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, I won. Yes! Let's go. There's no way I won that. For real. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's go. I was using my tail attack so I can build up the adrenaline so I could get the armor. Yeah. If I didn't do that, I would have died. Oh my god, practice blows coming in clutch, dude. Now I can actually, change my abilities. Let's go, dude. This is not called for a Giga nerf. Shut up. They cannot hear you. I've seen enough Nerf hats. uh... I'm still in Broken Tooth, I think. Oh no, I'm in. He chased me from Broken Tooth to Stego Mountain. He was hawking. He was hawking my ass down. I couldn't even tell. I don't think he. I don't know if he was fully grown. He looks like he was fully grown, but he might have just been like a sub. Oh no, Baba. There's a body down rule on this server, so if you kill something, you can sell on the body. Here's water source. Okay, yeah. After this body, I'm probably gonna go up hill, get some water, and then hit the waystone for the quest. I don't know. Nice guy hotspot's probably just gonna be like Grand Plains or something. I don't know. I'm just growing my Giga. I'm not going to a hotspot yet. Oh, see you, Queen. Have a good one. Hans is still following me. No, nice guy. DB Kark is not gone yet. Oh, is this hat threatening me? Oh, he wants the body. Yeah, not you good, bro. You can have it. I'm not big enough to fight you, gang. I might be, but I'm not going to test it. Not worth the risk. Yeah, what's up? W. Let's go. It's a decently well-known dinosaur. I mean, if you know who the Vividan is, Vividan Paleontology Evolved, that guy, his profile picture is a Lythornex skull. I thought it was like a Dasp or a Gorgo skull, but no, it's a Lythornex. That hatch just take fall damage. I'm sorry, gang, but how are you going to take fall damage as a flyer? Like, I get collision damage, like you bump into something while flying, but like fall damage? Yeah, Zucheng has a back bite, but it's like you turn back around right after you do it. But it does two 70 damage bites. So if you land both of them, it's a 140 damage attack. But it locks you in place when you use it. I kinda did something like that with the concept with its kit. I'm not gonna go into detail because I'm streaming. I'm not trying to spoil nothing. Wait, Matt banned Clayton? Like, the guy who made C-Rex? Yo, why? Why would they do that? What stupid bullshit was it for now? Did Matt get his Will feelings hurt again? Oh no, your poor baby. Gang, if he does ban me, that would be the funniest shit ever. But you know what? Now I'm gonna ban you, and now you can't make your Giga video. Like, alright, little bro. Relax. There used to be. That's still following me. Ooh. Yeah, that hat's is still following me. Thing is, the more he waits, the bigger I get. Yeah, now I'm about to, yep, I just hit sub-adult. Yeah, I don't know why he's just harassing me. Yeah, he might be. Here we go. It's a beautiful sunrise. Fits well with me about, and now I have enough passive growth to reach adult. I don't have to do any more quests. I'm about to get jumped by a critter. As a sub-adult Giga. Holy game balancing logic. I would hate to maintain a 200-player server. It would cost so much money. It'd be over $100 a month to maintain that. It's like $70 a month to maintain a 100-player server. Yes. I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room. It's getting kind of warm. It can work, it's just Zucheng's crouch is a little funky. It's not as reliable as PT or Pot Rex's. Like, the ambush isn't bad, it's just sometimes you might give yourself away because it'll stutter. DB Kark has the same issue with its crouch, because they didn't give them new crouching animations. Like, it'll stutter, and then it'll act like you're stuck on a rock or something, and then you'll fall. And sometimes it'll kill you. deal with critter slop. Critter slop, yep. It has a tighter turning circle than my Giga. Like, alright. The server's better restart in 5 minutes. There's a fog settling in. Hello, Ghost. In the stream. Yes, Ghost, this is for a new video. I heard something. I thought I heard something. And after over an hour of growth, I have finally hit adult. Now fully grown Giga. And now we just make our way to Grand Plains. Find out next time after the server restart. See, Giga can kill an Eotrike, it's just if the Eotrike knows what it's doing, Giga can't really do anything. The average Eotrike, Giga can kill it. Yeah. Ghost just typed, Giganotosaurus, biggest carnivore the world has ever seen. We need to stop this bigger than T-Rex trend with Giga. Giga doesn't need to be bigger than T-Rex to be cool. Alright, server's restarting. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a water. we are back. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we swapped the map to Gondwa because the other map was very buggy and the water didn't even make you wet on that map. And the quests were pretty crappy. So until that map is finished, we probably won't be using it. So we're using Gondwa. But there's one dinosaur that I really hope I get to fight. That's Bars. I hope I get to fight a Bars. How buggy? Well, some of the terrain is kind of hit or miss. And like I said, the water wouldn't even make you wet. There was a lot of stuff that Megalania couldn't even climb on. Or it would just, like, jitter and bug out. And again, like I said, the quests just suck on that map. I mean, I love the map, don't get me wrong. I really, really like the map. And I wish we could keep it. It's just like there's so many issues with it that need to be resolved before we can actually use that. Oh yeah, we'll try different maps here and there, like we might switch to Riparia or Panjura or something. But for right now, we're just on Gondwa. By the way, guys, when I start my server, when I get that going, hopefully we can start testing before the end of the year. I would love to do that. Which map should we start with? Like Panjura, Gondwa, Riparia. Probably not Astra Island, because, you know, obviously pretty buggy. Plus, I mean, the edible grass is cool. It just keeps you from being able to roar if you don't have something bound to your circle button. Gondwa. I do think Gondwa's better for testing because there's more like flat, open, like plains areas on Gondwa. Pangea or Riparia doesn't really have that outside of like mud flats, and even then, mud flats doesn't really have any flat, open areas to utilize. But once the server fully releases, I'll probably consider Riparia. We might do Pangea, but my main problem with Pangea is that the map is pretty samey. That's an acro. I don't see it, though. Where's the acro at? Oh, he's behind that rock. His tail went up for a couple seconds there. Get back here. Get back here. Holy knockback. I'm just gonna bleed him out. Come on. Come on, really? No, bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed out. There you go. Wow. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Unbelievable. Jeez, dude. God, like, it makes me want to run Die Hard instead. Like, that fight just made me want to run Die Hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, is Die Hard just better? Yeah, I hate that acro so much. I prefer the Arizona one so much more. I hate fighting that one. I hate playing it, and I hate fighting it. It's so annoying. His gang, he was death scarred, and he still tanked 3 bites. Like, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna run Die Hard. It feels like it's just a requirement at this point. Not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna include that part in the video. I don't even want to associate with that mod anymore. I just get so irritated by that thing. Ugh. It annoys me to no end. Like, acro should not be 50-50 with Giganotosaurus. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, with my build with Giga, I'm doing a shit ton of bleed. And would you believe that that acro actually weighs less than my Giga? Oh, I can't wait to do my server. I can't wait. No Air AB acro, no slop. Just an actual acro that actually plays like an acro, not Jurassic World Dominion Giga. Like, I'm sorry, it needs to be said. That thing is just basically the Giga from Jurassic World Dominion. Toast, this is Domain of Titans. The thing is, like, I charged up the bulldoze to tank an attack, and then I hit him with the bulldoze, which is 80 damage to the face. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. And then he proceeded to take, like, what, 2 or 3 more bites after the fact, while being death scarred. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, either you'll get, like, killed by being attacked on the tail by a trike because you can't run away, or you'll get ran down by a Tyranitar Acid, or you'll just beat the shit out of, like, something bigger than you because the game decided that you can now. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's so jank. It's annoying to play, and it's annoying to fight. Like, the only reason that this acro is on the server is so that Dino Knight doesn't throw a fit. That's the only reason it's on here. Nobody wants it here except him. Like, gang, I would rather fight a PT Rex than Absentia acro. I shit you not. I would rather fight a T-Rex. Although I would not rather fight a Trike, though. Trike will slime out Giga. Giga gets cooked by Trike. I'm curious who's Dino Knight. Yeah. Anyone, actually, I'm curious. Can you guys explain to him who Dino Knight is? I'm curious as to see how you guys will describe him. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna do... Okay. Okay. So yeah, that is significantly faster. And I used to run Die Hard a lot, but I don't know. It makes you really vulnerable to bleed to not run the Resilient Hide. Yeah, Dynamite's really good at acro. He's mastered how jank that thing is. Like, half the time, I think I want to play it, but then I am reminded, no, you don't. You don't actually want to play it. Because Absentia Acro is not an Acro. That is just a big, brawling Carnosaur. That is not Acrocanthosaurus. That is the Giga from Jurassic World Dominion. That is not Acrocanthosaurus. Who do y'all got in a fight? Acrocanthosaurus or Pachyrhinosaurus? This server is Domain of Titans. See, I think the fight is fairly. I think it is entirely dependent on how big the acro is. Like, what size is the acro? Like, are we going off of 6-ton Acrocanthosaurus, or are we going off of 7 to 8-ton Carcardon or Acrocanthosaurus? Oh, no, I'm not talking about, like, in-game. I'm talking about, like, real life. Yeah, I know there's not many people on the server. That's why I'm making videos to get more people on. Because for the most part, the server has good stats. It's just... there's a lot of clutter that needs to be cleaned out. Unfortunately, Absentia Acro is not one of those. But a lot of the DB slop is going, so I am happy with that. Yeah, PT, I don't think they know what the hell they're doing. They're removing its damage build, so the one thing T-Rex is known for, dealing high damage with a high bite force, they're getting rid of that. The only upsides with PT is like their models, their animations, and their sound design. That's it. Because their balancing is horrible. Oh, see ya, Lestron. I just heard a duck over there. I'm not that hungry, but I'd be down to fight. What is he doing? What? What is going on? He's got a cool looking skin. Come on, bro, let's fight. Yeah, let's fight. He's trying to get me wet. He's running a very interesting build. Oof. Recover my bleed. He's gonna go recover his bleed. Hopefully he comes back so we can continue the fight. I'd love to continue fighting. I hope he realizes that getting me wet actually gave him a disadvantage. He keeps spamming me with backhand. Come on, Mr. Duck. Come on, let's fight. What is he doing? Alright, I'm just about to find food elsewhere. He's gonna chill in the water, I guess. GG's, Mr. Duck. Hopefully I can find like a sauropod or a big hatter sort of hunt. That'd be fun. Favorite base game 5 slot? Um, for me, it's kind of a tie between T-Rex and Tyranititan. I like both of them. But I don't know. I like all of them. I think they're all fun. Eotrike is better nowadays than it used to be. Although I do think the Apexes in this game should be stronger, but, you know, the devs will never listen to criticism from people who know what they're talking about, so there's no point in even talking about that anymore. And they'll silence anybody that disagrees with them or doesn't glaze them, so there's no point. Duck is cool. Spino's cool. Outside of the AoE slop build. Bars is fun. EO is fun, although I don't know why they may make it overly reliant on piercing damage. T-Rex and Tyranititan are both cool, although T-Rex and Tyranititan have been thrown down the shitter as of recent when it comes to balance changes. Yeah, the thing is with Rex takes a lot of timing and patience. That's what it is with Rex. It's timing and patience. And that's where the skill lies with Rex. And then Tyranititan's skill is also patience and timing, but I think it's more of an emphasis on patience and hit and run. Whereas Rex is like more patience to where you can ambush something and kill it within that, window of time. Whereas Tyranititan is more of an attrition-based predator, where it wears you down with bleed. But they're both fun. Although I'm not a huge fan of Tyranititan being overly reliant on juke. Yeah, I need to work on my patience too. Oh my goodness. I suck with patience. Yeah, and this guy, the reason that Duck heals slow is because it has a lot of HP. Then we buffed its health because Spino was just shredding through it. It's so peaceful. Like, nighttime in the Isle is so, like, stress-inducing because of, like, Dilos and Rexes. But in Path of Titans, it's nice. It's serene. It's quiet. It's nice. It's very peaceful. Until I spam call. Alright, bro. Gang, I will /SETITTR health 0 you. Alright? For real? No, I'm sorry, that was a mistake. I'm joking. I'm just jorking. I'm gonna start a petition to start calling baby Gigas Giglets. Spino does take getting used to because you don't have a knockback tail attack with Spino. It's purely damage, but it does a lot of damage. So, yeah, that does take some getting used to. Although on my server, I'm going to nerf Spino's tail attack damage, but you can do it more often. So I think it'll have like a 4-second cooldown. Like a 3 or 4-second cooldown, and it does like 40 damage. So you can use it more often. I mean, even as a Rex player, I kind of miss having Grand Plains be a bit more open. Like, this doesn't even feel like a plains biome anymore. Hey, what's up, 1B? Nice. I got in a fight with a duck. Yes. Yeah, duck, it does take some getting used to, that's for sure. It's a little gimmicky, but, I mean, if you can get used to it, duck is really fun to play. And you can overpower a lot of things, because duck has super high damage. On base game, I think. Yeah. Now the duck's over here just tweaking. There's a few people on. Caleb, there's no mix packing on the server. That I'm gonna be playing solo. Oh, the duck wants to fight again. Alright. I'm just gonna wait Margarita's out. I'm not gonna fight you when you have 50% increased damage. Actually, it's 85 increased. It's 85% because of his claw attack. Yeah, because you get a 35% damage boost if you are dry, and another 35% if your opponent is dry. He's currently wet. So, oh yeah, and now he has Oh yeah, so overall it's 90% increased damage because of a subspecies. Oh god, really? There's a stupid Goniopholis. Freaking AI slop. Critter slop, dude. I don't know if y'all know who Owltime is. I watched one of his videos recently, his Amarka video, and he managed to survive an ambush from a Tyranitar and a T-Rex. He survived that, got out of there, sat down to heal, and then a critter 3-tapped him. Like, it's stupid. It's so stupid how strong these stupid critters are. I hate them. Victory roared the critter. Honestly, earned. That's earned. I'm assuming he probably doesn't want to fight after that. I'd imagine it probably did a stupid amount of damage to him. Okay, this is not Apex Killers. We're not going to have critters count as a body down. Oh yeah, on Apex Killers, it counts as a body down. Okay, the duck's healed back up. Okay, what? How did that not count as a hit? Go ahead and heal this blade real quick. He's hawking my ass down. Oof. He's running again. Okay. It's technically a rule break. You're not allowed to sleep in combat, but it's it's just to keep groups from, like, heal cycling things as easy. Like, you can sit to recover status effects, you just can't sleep. Because, like, imagine how unfair it would be to be like a Marga and you're getting jumped by, like, a bunch of raptors and they're just constantly, like, filtering out because they're sitting down and sleeping, you know, really far away from the fight. Ooh. Oh, this is tough. What is that cooldown on Murder Goose? He has it again? Dang, but the defense buff that gives you 15% damage reduction has like a 5-minute cooldown. Gang. Oh, get away from me. God, that hurts. I have to bleed him. I can't take too many hits. If he hits me one more time, I'm dead. Yeah. Although my next attack will do a lot more damage. I think he's gonna bleed out. Oh, I'm not risking it. Oh, I had to buff the shit out of my defense so I could tank that. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to pop pain inhibitor so I could tank that. Oh my goodness. He's one tap, dude. I already know he's one tap. This is as 50-50 as it gets. Oh no. Oh no. That critter's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Wow. And the devs wonder why nobody likes these critters. Unbelievable. That was a good fight, too. That was a Mickey Mouse ass win, dude. Oh my god. GG's. That's unbelievable. Wow. Nice guy, I'm gonna give you a regrow. You deserve that. That was a good-ass fight. GG's. That sucked. I hate that. That has happened to me multiple times, by the way. To me, my critters. Yeah. I forget what I was playing. Oh yeah, I was playing Diplodocus, and I was having like the herd of Diplos. We were doing that one event, and Tyler and his freaking goons herded a alpha critter to come attack me because they knew that I couldn't do anything about it because Diplo has nothing to attack a critter with. Yes. Fuck that guy. What's Duck's trophy? Did they give Duck a new trophy? It's just a claw. Just like Spino. Not gonna lie, Spino's trophy should be either like a chunk of the skull or it should be a chunk of the sail. I think a chunk of the sail would be good. Nice guy. Accusations. False accusations. Yeah, Duck's arm should be a trophy, because that's what its name... That's actually the first thing we found from Duck, was the big-ass arms. Because Duck actually has longer arms, and then Shaquille O'Neal is tall. Like, I'm not joking about that. That's real. Like, their arms are almost like 7 feet long. Like, they're huge. Anno Trophy should be its club. It is its club. They changed it. Anno's Trophy is its club now. I don't like the new Eotrek Trophy. I'm not going to lie. I think the single big horn was better than the little brow thing that they have now. And then Dasp's trophy is like a bottom jaw. And then Rex's trophy is the top jaw. And then Bars is still a crushed bone, I think. Oh no, Bars is a femur. You get Bars' femur. And then Tyranititan, you get its foot. And then all the raptors are feathers. I think if something is like significantly feathered, you get that as the trophy. Actually, I'm pretty sure Duck's trophy used to be feathers, but now it's a claw. Yeah, Iggy, you get his thumbs. With Lambio, you get his crest. Or his coom, or whatever it's called. Hey, we got more people on the server. Let's go. Yeah. Stark should be his frills. Yeah, Starako should be like the entire, like, crest. Or Starako should just be like the skull entirely. Like, imagine how cool it would look to have, like, I don't know, so you've got like a fireplace, right? Hey, the goat has arrived in chat. Hey, what's up, Alpha Fury? I've been doing good. Um, no, Apex is the original owner of Domain. Alpha Fury is the guy who's made all my profile pictures and the banner for the channel. Yeah, he's done all the art for the channel. Or, well, most of the art for the channel. And Isaac joined. What's good? True. I could hook you up. I got you. Well, Alpha Fury, I'm gonna hit you up in DMs if you're looking for something to draw. It's not for me, it's for somebody else. I'll explain in DMs. If you don't want to, you don't got to, of course, but I'm getting attacked by another critter. Are you serious? Bruh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You have to do 2 curve overrides for that. You have to do one for their combat setting, and then you have to do another for their feared combat weight. So, from what I understand, if they're set to 1, then they'll attack anything no matter what, which is what all the alpha critters are set to. But if you set it to 2, then you can actually change the, what's it called? The feared combat weight. And I saw you off in the corner. I saw that. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, do the roar again. Well, Zuchang wants to fight. GG, Zuchang. Well, what's Zuchang's trophy? I'm actually curious. Oh, just large tooth. Yeah. They were gonna make it a skull trophy when they were gonna do the TLC for it. No, not anymore. The Yang just ate the duck. Also, have y'all noticed that Yang got smaller? They reduced its size. It's about the size of OG Yellow now. Oh yeah, they... Someone in chat said that they sent the Zuchang TLC to the Dormammu dimension. The dark dimension. bro. I love how I changed my profile in Discord, bro. This shit's got me giggling. Divorced Chud. It is like the fucked up picture of Jimmy here. uh, yo, Freddy's profile picture just has me dying, bro. Mickey Mouse ears on Dexter, bro. This just got me fried. Let me see. Well, Alpha Fury, how it works on this server is since Giga can't really do any bleed with its main bite without using like practice blows or rend, we've increased the bleed that it gets when it uses those abilities. So the reason why I'm doing that is I'll do my regular bite 3 times, and then for the 4th one I'll do rend, so that once I do the extra damage with my regular bite on top of the increased bleed, I'm also doing increased bleed from my buff that I just got from rend. So I'm doing hella bleed and damage when I do that. So watched you spawn in. In the sunlight, you looked like a jack-o'-lantern, like you were bright orange for a second. I don't know what that was about. Oh yeah, Alpha, I don't know if you know about what they did to Giga. They screwed up Giga. So, PT, I'm explaining what PT did to it. So, they changed how Rend works. They nerfed the bleed on bite to where it does like no bleed on its bite. And it has to use like practice blows to get it active. But Rend, now it increases the bleed that the target has on them currently. And then if you land Rending Bite, oh, you know about it? Yeah, nobody likes this shit. This shit is ass. This is horrible. Genuinely bad. You can wind up the charge bite all the way, and all it does is high damage, and then like a couple seconds of bleed. That's it. Like, we cannot be serious, gang. From what I heard, they're doing this to make Giga a brawler instead. Oh my god. Holy fumble. Gang, they have Argentinosaurus, Apatosaurus, and Camarasaurus in their roster. If they make Giga a brawler, what the hell is hunting those sauropods? Why? Why? Why would you make Giga a brawler? You have Tyrannosaurus Rex in your mod roster, and you make Giga the brawler. What the fuck are we doing? It is favoritism. It is genuine favoritism. If you look at all of their... have you seen their videos for the upcoming, like, sound, like, reworks for, like, T-Rex and Argent? At the end of them, they try to hype up Giga. At the end of all of them. They just keep glazing Giganotosaurus. I wonder what their favorite mod is. Hey, what's up, George? George joined. I know they're doing the full TLC for Rex, and I'm not a huge fan of where it's going so far, because they just changed Rex's posture, and they're removing its damage build. So, not too keen on that. Hopefully they bring back the old walk animation, but they probably won't. Yeah, Rex, large Tyrannosaurs in general, like Zucheng Tyrannus and T-Rex, should be ambush/brawlers. That's how they should be. When they're hunting something, they should ambush. If they can't ambush something, they should brawl it. Because I am not a huge fan of making an ambush playable only able to kill things with an ambush. It should be able to brawl things too. Like, say, and this is what pissed me off. When people are talking about, oh, with Rex, all you have to do is just ambush. Just ambush with Rex. You'll win your fights if you just ambush. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Other people are still able to attack you when you're sneaking around and everything. What happens if you aren't able to ambush and you get caught out in the open? What, you just die now? Oh, spotted you. This isn't hide and go seek. It's not good balancing to have something only rely on catching something by surprise to kill it. It makes sense for crocodilians because they can use the water. And they're semi-aquatics, and they're overly reliant on the water. That makes sense that they're more ambush reliant. But tyrannosaurs should be able to brawl too. Although I would say that Albertosaurus, Dasp, Gorgo, and Tarbo should all be big game hunters and brawlers. Because they are less, because of their speed and adaptations, they're more big game hunting rather than ambushing. They don't really have the adaptations for ambushing. At least not in the same way T-Rex does. Not to say that they couldn't ambush, it's just not their, main hunting style. Although most predators would prefer to catch the prey off guard. Yeah, Path of Titans theory is really annoying. That's why on my server I'm going to make it fast and agile, but it's a glass cannon. It does solid damage in extreme bleed. And it's very nimble and quick. But it cannot go toe-to-toe with Apexes traditionally. Theory is going to be a sub-Apex on my server. I'm on Demand of Titans right now, thinking about using Rex, any pointers. Depends on the Rex. So, Pot Rex, Crushing Bite does Bone Break, like instant Bone Break no matter what. And you can stack it, but you have to time it. You have to time it right at the end of the Bone Break. Yes, Toast, I'm going to add Argentinosaurus to my server. But keep in mind, Fury, when you bone break something, it will have bone break immunity during the bone break. But when the bone break is about to be over, the immunity goes away, and you have like a second and a half to time a bone break and land that. And Crushing Bite has a very long cooldown, so if you get hit with knockback or you miss to try and stack it, then your prey can get away. But if you can stack it, then you can keep them bone broken and go for the kill. And to compensate for this, Rex has a tiny amount of fracture on its bite. It's not much, it's just so that Rex can use its sense abilities without being overly reliant on its other fracture attacks. But it doesn't do enough fracture to where it makes it OP. Plus, if something is bone broken, they have the immunity, so they can't get stacked with the bone break until the very end of it. So you can't do fracture to them while they're bone broken. Bone Snap on the server does increased damage. It does 105. Rex's regular bite does 80 damage. And it does like 2.5 fracture, I think I said it to, on the normal bite. What is that? There's something in the water, and it scares me. Oh, it's a Suchomimus. Well, to be fair, nice guy, it didn't, like, rush out and try to kill me, so... It was clearly not a Spinosaurus or a Deinosuchus, so... I was like, okay, should be fine. Plus, I'm not big enough to get clamped. Or I'm not small enough to get clamped. I'm too big to get clamped. I gotta stay out in the open. There's a Rex around here. I saw it. I saw that. I know where the Rex is. It's right up there. I saw it. It's in the trees. Oh wait, no, that was just the Torvo. Never mind. I'm scared. Like, I'm hearing things everywhere, and I don't know where the Rex is. This is how Rex should be. Rex should be scary. Like, I don't know where it is. We do have evidence that T-Rexes did actually cannibalize each other. Holy shit. That's an Argent. Oh, he's not fully grown. But he's a big boy. I really want to hunt this thing. I really want to hunt this thing so bad. Okay, I'm gonna change my build. Okay, here we go. Let's go for this. Probably. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Murph's newest video reminded me of that. Because he talked about it in that video. And he's just talking about how he's curious as to how it'll be. Oh, it's gonna be small. It's gonna be a small acro. He's gotta have hella bleed on him right now. There's no way he doesn't. I'm doing good on HP. Can't even tell if he's fully grown. I don't think he is, but he's close. What? Holy tail attack cooldown. That thing does 100 damage, and it can just spam the tail attack. I thought I could at least abuse the cooldown, but I guess not. Yeah, that cooldown should be like 3 seconds, dude. Like, look at how quick he can do that tail attack, dude. Like, it's crazy. I hate that tail attack. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Because, like, why is the tail the most dangerous attack on this thing? Like, I get it's a sauropod tail, but it's Argentinosaurus. Why is the tail the most dangerous thing? I get it for a Pato, but it should be the stomps for Argent. What? Wow. My Rend canceled because Alderon Games decided I'm not allowed to have fun today. My Rend got canceled. Lovely. That's awesome. That's great. The bleed already stopped. And this thing has reduced bleed resistance. That's what I'm talking about with Giga's bleed. Giga's bleed is mid. Yeah, it can't stack it with its bite like it used to. It has to use Rend first. God, like, this looks so stupid. Like, Argent having to back up into you. this dude. I've just stacked a ton of bleed on him. I couldn't turn around to freaking attack him because Argent can actually run for some reason. He's got to have good bleed on him, right? That's bait. And he's already done bleeding. Like, what? I just gotta heal now. Torvo fighting the Iggy. On this server, his bleed healing's already reduced. He's not healing bleed all that fast. Is that a Campto? I think I saw a Campto running around the background. Oh, that's a Lurdosaurus, not a Campto. Is this guy really, dude? We're cliff camping as an Argent. That's actually a rule break. You can't cliff camp as an Argent on this server. It's because of how OP they are. It's because it's an Argentinosaurus. It shouldn't be cliff camping. If you have to cliff camp as an Argent, like, you might just be cheeks. Nah, I think it's just Torvo's that big. Iggy's got like 5,000 combo weight on the server, I think. It might, yeah, on base stats, I think it's like 4,500. Lord, you can't do that. Can't do that, Lord. That is a rule break. gonna take forever, but... Oh my god, I got stuck on his freaking hitbox. Is he not bleeding, bro? Are we serious? Yeah, this Giga nerf sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm winning this. Yeah, no. I gotta call GG's on that. I can't win that. I don't know. I think we need to nerf Argent's growth rate, because, like, y'all noticed how he was kind of, like, small. He was, like, bracky sized, like, he was still pretty big, but he was, like, a sub-adult, and he grew to full size, like, in a matter of, like, a couple minutes. I think we gotta increase Argent's growth, because that is crazy. I don't know. It did take like 27 minutes to grow to sub-adult. I mean, it should take longer. It's an Argentinosaurus. It should take the longest out of anything in this game to grow. Like, I think Argent should take like hours to grow. multiple hours. Because it is the biggest and strongest thing in the game. Oh, this is Spino. That could be a fun fight. Alright, see ya, 1B. That's why I feel like we're underestimating prehistoric animals with biomechanics. Because, like, there are so many instances where, like, our biomechanical models for animals would show that, oh yeah, this sort of fall or this sort of movement or this sort of, like, roll down a hill would kill this animal. And, like, the animal will get up and walk away just fine. So, clearly our science is flawed. Kind of want to hunt the Iggy. Okay, that missed somehow, and that missed. That should have hit the tail. He's so much faster than me. Yeah, I'm not catching him. He's just gonna keep running. Oh. Oh, he stopped running. A holy mix pack? God, how much stamina does he have? Couldn't have gone far. To be honest, I might as well just give up. I don't think even if I do find him, he's just going to outrun me again. It sucks that the endurance predator can't be an endurance predator. Spino up this way, I could go for him. Almost at half hunger, I kind of need the food. Or did the Spino kill something? Oh, he killed another Spino? Oh, there were two Spinos. I didn't even know there were two Spinos. Hopefully there's something else around here for me to hunt. I think Iggy's back kick got buffed. I think it's 95 damage. I miss Charge. I miss Charge so much. Why do I even try, dude? Why do I even try? I can't even be an endurance predator. I have no stamina to use. This sucks. And there's a Rex too. Ugh. I mean, PT Giga's stamina has always kind of sucked, but jeez, I thought we buffed it. God, and I hate that they removed charge. Like, I'd actually be able to close the distance here if I had that. I could ambush and catch, like, hadrosaurs off guard, hit them with bleed so I could track them. But you can't really do that anymore. No, but it does have, like, a stamina recovery buff that it gets when it's when it's next to something that's bleeding. Pretty much. I mean, I've always said that Tyranitar Fresh Blood should get reworked to where it tracks something. I mean, I don't really miss the kicks, I just miss the charge. I don't think I'm ever catching this Iggy at this point. Chased him all across Grand Plains, and I just have no stamina, dude. This sucks. George, I know you're the Iggy. Like, did you ever, like, get low on stamina during that whole thing? Bro. At this point, I'm gonna go for the Spino. He's really far inland, and I need food. Is he running AoE? Yep. Holy read. Yeah, Holy Tail Slam. Watch it. Oh no, he's got sweep. How did you get up here? What the hell? Holy AoE slump. I can kind of get it for a Marka having that, but Spino getting Claw Slam is so weird. Come here. He might just bleed out from that. There we go. GG Spino. He played that really strange. I mean, the rock was kind of like carrying, but I mean, I get it. As a Spino, you kind of, if you're fighting something on land, you kind of need to use everything at your disposal. Because if he fought me out in the open, like, he would not have won, or he would not have gotten close to winning that. Boy, I needed that food. Like, I'm thinking about buffing Giga's stamina recovery. But I think we already did that, plus it already has abilities to buff its stamina recovery, but it has to land the bleed first. But the thing is, on the stuff it's usually going to be hunting, like fast hadrosaurs, like, it needs to close the gap first. And it can't do that without a dash or a charge attack, so, I mean... I missed that charge. Like, even though it's not designed for ambushing, it's a Giga. It should be able to ambush like a Hadrosaur or something with a charge attack. Because it's not like Rex's ambush, where it crouches down and it gets 20% increased sprinting speed and knockback immunity. It's just knockback immunity, and it forces you to like charge in a straight line, so it's like a dodgeable attack. But it's still something that allows the Giga to close the gap. Gang. Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean broad daylight? Oh, he's closing the gap. Oh shit. Hey, good day, sir. Yeah, he just nodded at me as I saw it. And this body's already just about done. Oh, it's at 1%. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the body. Probably gonna get some water. Yeah, I think we've learned today that iguanodon is not apex food. That is something that dasps and aloes and pycnos will have to hunt. Because they can actually keep up with the Iggy, because some of them are just as fast, if not faster. And with a Rex, you have to be really close to it to land an ambush. Because Iggy is quick. We did have to make it faster, though. It is faster on this server than it normally is. I think it's mainly because of Carcharodontosaurus. Nearly had him. Yeah, you got close, Fury. You got close to him at one point. Yeah, for those who are worried about Rex ambushes, always be careful when you're going through that area there. That spot is nasty for Rex ambushes. I camp there a lot as Rex. I've gotten a lot of kills there. I might challenge myself. See if I can bring down the Tyrant King himself. I gotta try and bait his ambush. Come on, run at me. Come on, run at me. I don't know if I can actually outrun his ambush. I don't think I can. I mean, if I get enough distance when he starts running, I might be able to. Because I do remember Giga got its speed nerfed recently. It's slower than Tyrannotitan now. Trying to develop a strategy here. It's just a perpetual standoff. Although I am the one who ate most recently, so I can afford to be more patient. Yeah, this Rex is starving, so at some point he's going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to make a choice here in a sec, Rex. I'm going to starve if you don't get me. Well, yeah, this is how I have to fight a Rex. Either bleed it out or starve it out. Because I'm not winning in a brawl. I'm not winning if I let him ambush me. Yeah. He's smart. He's waiting. He's smart. He's smart. See, I can afford to stall. He can't. Eventually, he's going to have to make a risky decision. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm so glad I realized that. The advantage being this little shit. Ooh. He could have clotheslined me there. Dang, so you guys stupid? Do you not see us? Really? 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 Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing. No, you two are dying. You two are dying. Absolutely unbelievable. We're third partying, huh? Third partying, I see. Yeah, shitters like these ruin servers. This is what I have to deal with on Crimson. Oh yeah. Me and the Rex were clearly in our own altercation. And they just decided to attack me. Yep. All that tension and build up for a cool fight gone. Because these guys apparently have no visual acuity. They're trying to lure me out in the open. I'm not giving these pussies the advantage. Plus, I know how busted Yang is. Oh, shoot. Rexes are scrapping. Come on, Yanks. Let's go. Come on, attack me. Come on, guys. You want to attack me so bad? Come on. Come on, guys. Come here. Don't tell me you're scared after you had to third party a fight. Don't tell me you're scared. Oh, wow. They can turn on a dime, too. Of course they can. Barely did any damage or bleed. Like, the bleed is already gone. All you did was put me in combat so I get an armor buff. Yeah, there you go. Have some bleed. They keep wasting that call. They're not even close enough to inflict me with it. 100% I won that trade. And I can do this so I can heal the bleed faster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Better forecall. Oh, come on. Come on over. You're still blading too, aren't you? No, don't teabag. No. You guys are dying. No, you guys third party my fight. You piss me off. Yeah, this one's bleeding like hell now. Don't run now. Don't run now. What happened to all that confidence? What happened? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't ever fuck with me again. Sorry for getting all annoyed at that. I hate rule breakers. I hate when they do that. Clearly a semi-realism server and they do that. Unbelievable. All that confidence, and for what? Slimed out. Caleb, it doesn't matter. We were both going to attack each other. We were both clearly engaged in a fight. You don't third-party that. If two players are clearly interested in fighting one another, do not attack them. That is a rule break. Me and the Rex were circling each other for quite a while. And y'all sat there and watched it happen. Y'all sat there and watched us circle each other for a good minute before you decide to attack me. It doesn't matter. Really? At this point, I don't care. Like, really? You're gonna challenge me for the body I just got off your friend? Yeah, you couldn't do this as two. What makes you think you could challenge me as one? Here we go. Here we go. We can actually have our fight now. Oh, never mind. This is a different Rex. This is Tyler. I thought that was Fury. I take significantly less fracture. think he bleeds out here. Yeah. Let's go. GG's, Rex. Oh. No, but I think he's about to bleed out. The body's gone. No, it's not an RB. The body's gone. The body is gone. The body was gone, dude. GG's, Rex. No, this is not Apex Killers. This is Domain of Titans. Well, Rex and the Spino are fighting. Not really. Oh, wow. Spino killed Fury. That is super... Wow. Good job, Spino. That is not an easy thing to do. Because on this server, I'm pretty sure Rex can face tank Spino. Well, there's a reason why I have bars weighing so much with my curve overrides and stuff. It's because of how heavy the other Apexes are. Bars on my server is not going to be hard carried by sweep. Its other tail attacks are going to be just as good as sweep is. So I'm bringing down sweep, and I'm buffing some of its other abilities. So tail attack is getting a damage buff, sweep is getting a damage nerf, but also a cooldown reduction. And then, because it doesn't make sense that a slightly slower tail attack that swings in the opposite direction does way more damage than a different tail attack that's just quicker and does knockback. That just doesn't make sense. So I'm making it, sure, it's pure damage, but it's still like DPS focused. So like it deals a solid bit of damage, and it's meant to sweep and attack smaller things. And if I kept it at that much damage while having it at 13,000 combat weight, do you understand what it would do to everything in the roster? It would shred everything with that one tail attack. So I'm like, no, we're not doing that. So instead of that being its damage tail attack, I'm making the slam attacks, the AoE slam attacks, the damage orientated attacks. So I buffed Tail Slam. I think I buffed Tail Slam to 100 damage. And then it might be more than 100 damage. I can't remember. And then the wind-up Tail Slam is like, I think I kept it at the same damage. I might have buffed it. I don't remember. But it does like over 200 damage, I think. Yeah, that's like, on base stats, it's like 220 damage or something. Oh yeah, I know it's mainly for like dealing with raptor packs, but like, god damn. 220 damage. It would make bars very effective at defending itself from smaller opponents, but the other apexes would be strong enough to where they can actually, you know, compete with bars in a fight. Like, Titan will be good at fighting bars. It'll be wearing it down with bleed. And it has feast, although, considering Titan weighs 11,000 combat weight with my stats, I nerfed feast so it's not very abusable, because with Titan weighing that much and doing 95 damage per bite, having 1,000 HP, feast was definitely going to get nerfed. So instead of 20 seconds of feast, you have 15. I might even nerf it to 10. Yeah, either 10 or 15. That way, like, Titans will be incentivized to be a bit more aggressive when applying feast, because they don't get to sit back and heal as long as they normally would. And I'm not changing Titan's health recovery, because with Titan getting a health increase, that health recovery rate staying the same actually means that Titan is going to heal slower than it normally would, regardless. So I don't have to touch its health recovery. Something I might have to do is make it slower. I don't know how fast Titan is on base stats after they nerfed its speed. I remember it used to be faster than Tsukamima's, which was crazy. So I'm gonna make sure that Titan is an appropriate speed. I might have to nerf its speed. But I did buff Dash to where Titan can use it as an ambush ability. And I nerfed Juke, so Titan doesn't completely rely on Juke all the time. And then, what did I do to Spino? I didn't touch Spino's AoE. It's holy shit, that T-Rex scared me. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. I had a mini heart attack. That Rex scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't think I touched Spino's AoE, but I did touch its bite and claw attack damage and the sweep. I nerfed its sweep to 40 damage and gave it a 4-second cooldown. I think. It was either 4 or 3. And then I increased its claw damage to, I think it's 100 something. And then its bite damage is like 80. And both the bite and the claw attack do bleed. But since the bite, I might even nerf the bite damage even more. And have it be like 75 or 70. Because the bite has a 0-second cooldown. Because of how fast the animation is. So Spino's bite is going to be more DPS focused. Like Isle Legacy Spino. And I think I'm going to copy and paste the bone break system from this server to my server. Except Rex is going to do even less fracture on its bite. And Bone Snap does hella damage. Crushing Bite, I'm not touching the damage. I only made it instant Bone Break. It's only designed for Bone Break. If you want to do a lot of damage, Bite and Bone Snap. Don't use the J word. Well, if you're at the point in your life where you're looking for a job, I would look for something in retail or fast food. Currently, I have a job in fast food. I'm trying to move over to maybe like retail at like Ace Hardware or something. If you have experience with animals, you could put that in your application. Usually you can go up to like a place of business and walk in, ask somebody like, hey, can I get a job application? Pretty sure the Yang almost got ambushed by a Rex. See, I do want to get that pack for Jurassic World Evolution 3. But the thing is, like, shit. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy Rex ambush. I'm actually smoking this dude. Holy crap! GG's Rex. Damn. Yeah. Holy GG's T-Rex. Yang, you do not want this fight, bro. Yang, you just watched me slime out a T-Rex. You really want to start a fight with me? Oh, no, Toast. Rex on this server, PT Rex actually weighs more than Giga. The thing is, he just wasn't really turning correctly. If he turned properly, it would have been a much closer fight, and I would have had to back off a couple times. He just didn't turn in a way that would keep me off of his butt. Oh, its turn radius is good, it's just he wasn't turning correctly. We actually buffed PT Rex's precise turning. If he would have, like, pivot turned in place, then he would have done much better. I've never really had an interest in Monster Hunter, to be frank. Apparently Leviathan got a update. Well, the mod is updating. It doesn't for me. Huh. Oh, okay. Like with my stats or Demand of Titans? Duck is buffed here. No. See you later, Stason. Really? I have not watched Lord of the Rings. Would you be down? Alright, let's run it. GG's. That's about a third. Was the bleed doing a lot? I'm not gonna make you walk all the way back. Alright, after I heal here, I'm probably gonna stop the stream. No? No? I just said that they coexisted. Alright, yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for pulling up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you.